feels incomplete. So tired of solving mysteries. Just give me what I need. Ooh. I wanna know it all. What makes you bleed? How you got those scars? I wanna know it all. Tell me who you are.
All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause
How I've tried, written down the words to say. It is time. I've been waiting 5 days to explain how you make me feel inside. Baby, got it all figured out. Wanna do this right. There's no doubt in my mind. Baby, you're the one. And tonight, I am going all the way. The way you touch my hand, it all goes away. The things I plan, the things I would say. Now I keep rambling on. I sound so cliche. What I am trying to do is say I love you. And all the things that you do. Sounds like a fool 'cause when you touch my hand, the words goes away. What I am trying to do is say I love you. You don't know how I shiver inside. Doesn't show, but my nerves are inside out. It's because you're not worth less than perfection.
Hello chat, good morning. Beethoven, hi. Sana Morris, Yaravan, Baked Otter, Luminous Necrosis, Rona Alonso, hi. Crest Fawn, hi. How are you guys doing? Good morning. Rift Catgirl time? Yeah, but soon it's gonna be a Fox Girl, right? Soon. When does the Q&A start? Whenever you wanna ask a question. I'm too lazy to change my stream titles and thumbnails and I don't know what. Just ask whatever you want. If you have a question, I'm happy to answer. Zoom. Yippee! 3 stream streak. Did Rift change his schedule to stream later in the day? I remember would be 2 to 3 hours. Okay. So when I started streaming again in January, I did not have work. Right? So now I'm just streaming at the times that I can, you know, be awake. Usually I get up at midnight and then I lay like in bed for half an hour. And then I usually have to do some stuff, you know, like I just did a lot of bug fixes on IKN, which aren't live yet, right? They go with Aria, but yeah, I have to do them in small batches. Otherwise, there's one night no stream. That's like the other choice. Yo, Billy, hello, welcome. Yo, I think I actually missed your subscription yesterday. I'm so sorry. I did not get a notification for that. I'm so sorry, man. I actually posted it in the Discord as well, in case you were in there. But yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Welcome. Is Sona Impact 6 a must? Sona Aria Stunner is... So, I mean... Impact in slot 6 is only necessary if you play with Yuzua, but you kind of really just want to play with Yuzua. So, it just depends so much. I mean, the problem is that Vesper is a fucking RNG shitfest anyway. So, yeah. If you won 3 stuns and you want to have the biggest odds at it, you definitely want to run Impact. But there is a really big difference. There's a really big difference between 3 stuns and, well, not having 3 stuns. Yo, say it, hello. Yeah, insane, I know a stream. Vespa is worse than Hunter in RNG. Yeah, probably. Or at least it's more frustrating in RNG. Alright, so we have daily time. Your Aria discs are mid right now. Well, the same. Same, it is what it is. So, daily time. Was trying to get 24k HP for Lucia, and you got 24,001. Hell yeah. That's how it is supposed to be. Basically on the point. Every time someone says Vespa, I think they're talking about Wesker from RE. Yeah, you're just playing too much Re99. Not 99, Re9. We are not that far above yet. Slot 4 to 6 are cooked, as per usual. At least attack substats are not really like that dog shit on Aria. Whereas if you want to build Vivian, D4 to 6, it's just... Do you have all rolls into AP? Yes, it's good. No, unfortunately, it's cooked. And can't hear my beautiful voice. Oh my god, I feel so flattered. Thank you. So, we have all of this. That is great. I will need to farm something. I don't know what I'm gonna farm, though. Ben! Right. We need to farm Ben. And actually, we need to farm specifically these things. Can I exchange something? No, I cannot because I did not fucking pull. Goddamn. Going to share Vivian set with Aria and let Aria's corruption passive AP make me feel good about my build even though it's bad. It's a way to do that, for sure. Oh look, we can craft stuff. Oh my god. Saving time! Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. All for Ben. I wasn't going to get the idols, but I'm now 2 for gun. I must collect the magical golds. Yes, yes. I actually wasn't too hyped about them either, but I mean, I don't really care about Sona still too much. But Aria was really fun to play. I enjoyed Aria a lot. Oh wait, Aria comes tomorrow, right? But it's like 10 AM, so I guess we have to do the Sona builds on like a few hours later. Because it's second patch, so it's like 10 AM my time. You have to rewatch my vid? Yes, give me more views. Okay, so let's get this one up. We're just going to 15, I think. Better. Can get the assist up a little bit. Great. Sure, let's get the basic up as well while we are at it. It's not much, but at least a bit. And I don't think I'm gonna go for this one, honestly. I think I will leave that one at F for now. Let's do another run here. I want to practice a bit more. Where's Miyabi's weapon? Mi Boo Boo, hello. Here on Grace. So that is looking fine, I think. We are overcapping on crit rate a lot. Can I run crit damage, actually? Right, let's Woodpecker Puffer. Can we run... I don't think we have fire damage, unfortunately. Yeah, I guess we are just gonna run pen ratio. And here we are gonna run crit damage. Maybe we take Yijuan's piece? No. Ooh, we could take... Sure. We take this one. And then run... Oh, fuck. We can run Puffer 4-piece, I think. We just take this one. 80%, 143.1. Yo, Icky, hello. The render isn't done yet, by the way. It's at like frame 8500 or something. I have to finish that before I go to work. I actually even tuned down the render scale from like... What have your settings been? 1 to 4, I think. I tuned it down to like 1 to 8. Yo, Delson, hello, hello. You're back from college, nice. It has all the new stuff then, probably? Yeah, we will see. I mean, I haven't really looked at it, right? So, do we do defiler? I think we do defiler. So let's reset all. I mean, the buff is kinda dog shit, but whatever. Do we have to run Ether Veil? I wonder if Ether Veil is the way to go here. Sooner Ben Dialan? Yeah, that is not gonna work. That's a little bit cooked. What do we take? Snap, Rocket Boo? I guess we take Rocket Boo and have a look whether or not that's gonna work. Who's the most replaceable angel? Probably Sona. So I have no fucking idea how to play this. I said that yesterday as well, but that still holds true today. Okay, wait, never mind. Okay, we're just gonna stay on Dialin here. And let's see what we can do. Dialin. Oh wait, that's not how it's supposed to be. 2 ultimates? That is not how you play this, but anyway, 3 ultimates. And we completely skipped Orphe. Oh no. Hey, stop hitting me. But I'm not awake yet. I am not awake yet. Dialin. That was wrong, actually. Oops. That was wrong. Does pairing with Benny X do anything? Yeah, but I'm not good enough to actually tell you what it does. I'm just trying to learn the character here. That is my account, yes. That is my account. Okay, now Dialan, and then Orphe. No, that is not how you're supposed to do this. I mean, better than yesterday. Better than yesterday. We get closer to the 20k. Rakaduk is laughing at me, but that is okay. We are learning, slowly learning. Slowly learning. Also, Ben isn't fully built yet. If I would actually fully build him, that would do a lot here. Honestly, for the easiest score, I should just F him. Because keep in mind that this one here gives us 8% more def as attack, right? And all of like Puffer, Electro and stuff scales of that. I have just a real problem with this one. This is just so fucking dog shit. What's wrong with this DA? I literally cannot get 20k with my BB and Yejuan with no effort. I mean, that's just me BB. It's to be expected if I'm being honest. That was wrong, fuck. Oh yeah, we did 3 ults. Oh my god. I think I actually did it. Hakaduk would be happy about that or something. Maybe not. Fuck. I missed that. Was just happy for a second just to be fucked again. Go, Ben! Hell yeah. Dialan... Fuck, we did not have enough points. Okay. Have to do it this way. That's very, very non-ideal for obvious reasons. I hope that it's obvious. Because we're running Puffer Electro. No! Orphe, you fucking dog shit piece of whatever. Wrong parry. I meant to parry twice on... I meant to parry twice here on Ben. And I accidentally held left click on thingy. Fuck. It was worse than before. Not by a lot. The first stun was actually not bad, but otherwise... Otherwise it was worse. Fuck, man. That is the same score that Nakado gets versus fucking Vesper. Just so we are all on the same page, right? That is the same score he gets versus Vesper. With fucking Ben. So. That was wrong again. Fuck. We forgot Orphe ultimate. Poor event though, yeah, but I mean, that is not gonna make a difference between 30,000 points and, you know, 18,000. That is a pure skill diff. And we got fucked over here. Alright. I love this boss. Yay. Orphe. Problem is, we did not get the conversion before, so we are losing out on basically all of... fuck, man. One more stun. Thank you. Doing full team chains here. No! Fuck! I forgot that I had the point on Dialin. No, this is so bad. Oh my god. I suck so hard at this game. Get the miasma shield so we can just use some stuff here. Hey, stop hitting my Ben. Oh! Ben is so fucking slow. It's fucking insane. He walks so fucking slow, he can literally not go back in time even if you fucking run. What's this dog shit? His basic 3 generates so much fucking energy, it's fucking insane. Another one? Oh my god. I think I did not do the crit thing. No, I'm missing 1 point. No. And I got scammed out of this. Oh my god. I have a question. Can an account be reviewed if it's pure console account? Yeah, sure. You just need to make sure that you have an Hoyoverse login. It's basically everything. The RNG right now is really good. We have... Fuck. Okay. Cannot really change this right now. Not ideal, but anyway. Yeah, a little bit short here. Little bit short here. Can that hit? Yeah, never mind. I hate this boss so much. I forgot zeroed in. Oh my god. I forgot zeroed in! That was very close. I don't think that hits during stun. No, I don't think that did. Fuck. It's okay. It is okay, it is okay. Holy shit, Ben, you are so slow. I did not meant to do that. That is not good. That is not good. Why don't you try? Because I'm learning to trying to learn this. I don't give a fuck about that. Don't try to backseat me. I fucking hate backseating. Unless obviously it's obviously asked for. I mean, that's a different. But ideally I want to have 4 EX specials for stun. Which obviously is not working out right now. Four EX specials are not working out right now. And I'm also having massive decibels problems. Ah. We need the ultimate up for every single stun. Okay, one more try. So now we go for Dylan, we get the conversion, we go back to Ben, we get Puffer right now. Then we go to Orphe. We ult and quick assist back into Ben. 1 EX. Back here, and ideally we get... Yeah, we are just slightly short on energy here for one more ultimate conversion on Dylan. That is the problem. That is really a problem. Oh, we did land that. Holy, that is good. Stop hitting my big Ben. Am I safe here? Yeah, I am. Fantastic. Shit. And we are... Ah, this is so bad. We want the Puffer first here for Puffer, that way, not the other way around. The positive review management here is garbage from me. That was bad as well. I did not mean to do that. Let's save the assist follow-up from her because it takes a fucking eternity. We are so close to 20k. If I just have good management on the positive reviews and the energy, I need... Fuck. I lied, we do one more. I need a little bit more positive review on... and energy on Dialin. Hope this is enough. Dylan. Ben. Fortunately we use 2 EX specials here, which is not really ideal. Back to Ben. One more ultimate. Zeroed in, unfortunately, is not up anymore. Okay, we're just going for full chains here. Not like we can do anything else anyway. We don't have resources for anything meaningful here. I'm gonna use the ult here to get rid of the shield a little bit. Actually not sure if we want the stun here even in the first place. We might not. We might not want the stun here. One, two, three. That is very bad, fuck. Very bad. Very bad. Guides shouldn't be needed to 2-star in DA. Okay, you don't need guides to 2-star. So much I can tell you. This is worse than before. Like, this is probably the worst run today, actually. Fuck, man. Oh. Why is Ben hard to play? Why is Ben hard to play? Oh. Team stats? You mean the new the boss? The damage dealt? That means all Orphe. When Orphe gets a rerun, I'm gonna get her signature for sure. We have a better one here. Don't think I do. I mean, you know, we can give her a non-dog shit D4. That probably could help, but I actually think I don't have a non-dog shit D4. Wait, can we switch stuff around? Don't even have a... Oh, fuck, man. Don't even have a crit damage one, another one. I also don't think I can pull for it. Well. Let's have a look. Yeah, that doesn't look like I can really pull for it. We're gonna try anyway, but... I mean, it's hard to get a worse one. Or I just don't get any at all. That's a possibility as well. Sure. I'm stuck at 4 total stars this DA. And that is not great. That's better than what we've had before. 4 total stars sounds a lot like either a build or a skill issue. Or both. Yo, Bennett, hello. I mean, can be both, right? Realistically. I still have... We have to do this event someone. So wait, Orphe, where are you? Here you are. What's the current total crit rate you have, by the way? 37. I mean, we're also missing a little bit of crit rate, right? We can take this for now. It's slightly better than before. That's not Ben. Where's Ben? Here's Ben. Getting those are gonna help. But I really just... I mean, we can get it from here, actually. That's okay. Wait, what do we need? The long drive. It's this one. Okay, we can do this. We can get the long drive here. Okay, you know what? Let's F him. Let's F him. Let's do that. Yes. I want the 20k with Ben. I want the 20k with Ben. Just to feel okay about myself. I mean, it's all far from ideal, right? But will you do reviews after 20k? We still have to do Hollow Zero. May review afterwards. We do reviews, don't worry, guys. But I also have to play the game somewhen. There are people who say that I never play the game. So, you know, have to play the game somewhen. I mean, even though that is wrong in the first place, but regardless. What happened to your request? I mean, it's still up. As you said, it's still up. Your request is not gonna be lost. Yo, Cedric, hello. A good day. I mean, I have a good night right now, but aside from that, yes. I hope you as well. So. What time is it right now? 2:30 a.m. If you clear with 20k, I'll just grind that Mibibi 20k against Hunter. Sure. Deal. Deal. Alright, so we have all of this. Can we get this up? Or the ultimate, actually. Maybe the ultimate is better than the EX here. Man, I need those. But I don't have anything to pull for. It always surprise you how you manage to stream during the middle of the night. I mean, you just have to change all of your sleep rhythm. It's not that difficult. Okay, so let's try this again. Surely this time. Actually, let's have a quick look if we can optimize Ben build a little bit. Let's see if we can optimize Ben build a little bit. We have like 100 more attack now, which is good. Puffer Woodpecker. We could try to go for a Woodpecker build instead of a Puffer build. That is something we could consider. And I'm also currently running pen ratio, but I mean that is okay. I think unfortunately it will be really difficult to optimize this further. This is the worst disc, but I don't think I have a better one. I unfortunately don't think I have a better one, except if we take the 2-piece woodpecker out, but we cannot really take out the 2-piece woodpecker. Yeah, I don't think we are gonna optimize this. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Are you doing DPS ban? Yes, I have to learn ban. And I'm too lazy to wait until Thursday. Will you try any fun team follow? Zero? No, I'm just gonna speedrun that shit. Why is he holding Miyabi's engine? Because it's the easiest engine to build around. Also highest base attack. Go. Let's get some energy here. Dialon. Orphe. More DPS Ben here, and ideally, yeah, we are again 1 point short for the Dialon conversion here. Fuck. Anyway, we're just gonna continue and see what happens, right? Zeroed in uptime is also less than ideal here. Let's do full chains. Then Dialon Orphe. EX into zeroed in. Do the follow-up thingy here, and then we just basic because I don't know what else to do here. Go, Ben. Woo! Ben is so slow, I'm always so scared. Fuck. I guess it's okay. Who do we end on? Orphe. I should have ulted before that, anyway. Giving up quite a bit of damage from that. Ben Guide when? Hopefully beginning of April. Okay, we do get the triple ultimate here, which is great. Fuck. Surely soon. We get closer. We make our agents better, we get closer. Yeah. If I go with 4-piece Inferno Metal on Ben, what's the better 2-piece set to pair with? I mean, the problem is if you go with Inferno Metal, you will have uptime issues unless you have a specific team around it, right? I don't know what's the better piece. Check out Akaduk's guide. He did some calculations on that. He has a better idea than I do. I didn't calc Inferno Metal because it's too specific. Oh shit. No, I meant to parry that one. There we go. That is how it's supposed to be. Even though we might want to open up with ultimate because we are not running 4-piece puffer. We are not running 4-piece woodpecker. So arguably that combo is wrong. We're losing out a little bit. Also wasted some time here. Can we get one more, please? One more EX? Oh, well, a half, I guess. Half an EX. Ben being so slow again. That is less than ideal. We end on Orphe. That was I thought I held the EX, but I guess I did not. I guess I did not! Oh my fucking god, I just whiffed everything. Holy shit. Rip run. I mean, I can maybe hope that we can get another stun, but let's be honest, that's not gonna be happening. Shouldn't you ult with Orphe during stun window? Yeah, I should. I also should do not the conversion onto Orphe. There are a lot of things I should do or shouldn't do, but that doesn't mean that I don't make misplays, you know? Happens. Sometimes you just do not play all the time perfectly. I know, insane news. You forgot ban access? Okay, that's not fair. Hello, where's my parries? Huh? What? Why did it do what it did? I don't understand that. Oh well. Yo, Shadow Viper, hello, hello. And now we are again short on a lot of positive reviews. That is unfortunate. I don't think we can stun here, can we? Yeah, no, we cannot. Fuck. Go, Ben. Hey. Where? What? Right click? Huh? Where the fuck is my dodge? That is the wrong order, by the way. I think I have to restart. Yeah, Ben's dodge feels really fucking weird. It does. No! Stop converting. Let me stun you. I think that score is too low. I think that score is too low. Actually not sure. I always wanted to ask you, isn't the production value of your villa extremely high? Oh yeah, it is way too high. No! Damage multiplier! It is way too high. It also is absolutely not worth it. Yo, Soka, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. Imagine if I now had a good management of basically everything here. Fuck. Go, Ben. End it with an ultimate. No, no, Orphe being hit mid-air. No, Orphe. Bro, why is this so hard? But I want to hit that. That's an achievement. 20k with Ben. For me, that's an achievement. That is my own account, yes. Orphe. EX into instant ultimate, just for the little bit of bottled heat. Another EX, swap cancel it rather quickly. And get a third ultimate out before shit is running out. Okay, that was not too bad. I think we lost some zeroed in between, but it's okay. I hope I pull Aria somewhere early. Yeah, let's go. You can do it. We cannot stun here, so we just waste all of our energy. Because we get it back from the Miasma shield, right? Do we have enough positive review? I don't think we do. Fuck, we are one short. Are you shitting me? Refresh zeroed in. We also don't have enough ultimate. We don't have an ultimate on Ben, but I mean, what the fuck are we supposed to do here? Oh fuck, we have to parry on Ben, I forgot. Very cool that you managed to stream regularly now. Yeah, because right now I have nothing else to do, which is a big advantage, I suppose. Again, not enough positive review. Not having that positive review really fucks me up here right now. Go, Ben. Do something. No! No, stop parrying! I got cut. No! The fucking bullshit parry in between, I couldn't press anything else. Also, how come that most of your Z videos get 40 to 50k views, but then one video they did with Enfield did so bad in views? No, that's just literally how YouTube works. People watch me because of Zenless, and that's it. People subscribe for Zenless and nothing else. Bro. It's literally just they watch Zenless and anything else doesn't matter. Oh? Okay, anyway. I meant to use the EX here, but actually it might be better to not do that, right? As we learned before. Might be better to not do that. And we are again one short point short. Crap, man. What would you do then if ZZ went EOS? Yeah, that is why I have to cover some other games. Because I will literally have a big problem if that were to be the case. Okay, we need to farm some positive reviews and energy here. We are so fucking short. I'm not sure how to handle this. Oh, let me walk in. Woo! Horror games do not really EOS. I mean, that is... We just got the positive reviews in time, all planned. I planned for this, believe. Truly. Truly, I planned for this. It doesn't matter if they EOS, right? If I would do Honkai Impact 3rd content right now, literally nobody would watch it, so it doesn't matter. Ben, Orphe, Ben, Orphe. Oh shit. That is not good. I just accidentally wasted my point. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. I guess if it doesn't matter that I waste my point, we are good. Bro's playing Ben. Yeah, I have to learn him. The problem is we have really hard problems hitting 20k. That is a difficult problem right here. They still make a lot of fucking money from Genshin, so that's easy. Yeah, again, the problem is not whether or not ZZ is going EOS, the problem is whether or not anybody watches the content, right? If nobody watches the content because it has no player base, then, you know, might as well just not do content for it. Okay, I think we are gonna continue tomorrow. This is frustrating. We need a little bit more help here. You know, just a little bit more, but I don't want to... I just do not want to use all of my polychromes for refreshes here. I just do not want to do that. And I'm honestly just too much skill issued to not do this. Right, I want to know, I'm just writing Nakaduk. I want to know what his defiler scores are this run. This DA. There's one important thing to note. I do not have signature on Orphe, right? So my Orphe is substantially weaker than his is. And I do have M1 dial-in, and he has... I'm actually not sure. M1 or M2? Wait, actually, let's look it up. Also, if you're interested in learning Ben, right? Guy uploaded a masterclass, 43-minute Ben guide. Very good. Very good guide. I can say so because it has some similarities to my own guides. And because I like my own guides, I can say that I like this guide. So, 9 days ago, that doesn't help me. Yeah, like guy does free to play 20k. Where's Dylan Orphe? here, but I want to know here. He 40k'd, he 40k'd thingy, right? Wait, so builds. Yeah, it's M2 Dialen. It's M2 Dialen. Yo, Lixelis, hello, hello. It's M2 Dialen, okay. And Orphe with signature, yes. That is important. He also runs 4-piece Woodpecker. But I want to know what he currently scores versus Defiler with his team. Sick on Dylan too? Okay, I also have Sick. I'm only looking for the differences, right? I'm only looking for the differences, and the differences, I have M1 Dylan, he has M2. And he has Bellicose Blaze, and I do not have Bellicose Blaze. He also has a better Orphe build regardless, right? He is using Pensig, yeah, but I don't have the stats to support Pensig. That's right, the thing. Also, the difference between using Pen Signature and where's Ben? The fuck? The difference between Tremor and Hailstorm Shrine is like 1%, it doesn't matter. But you need an extremely substantial amount of crit rate substats to support this, and I do not have that amount of crit rate substats. So for me, Hailstorm Shrine is gonna perform better. If I wait to use Tremor, you will see that my crit rate drops to dogshit levels. He is at 74%, right? He's at 74%. So he has like 20% more crit rate than I do. I just don't have that. So I cannot support it. That is why I use Hailstorm instead. This is good, right? This one has also a good amount of crit rate. This one is the problem. Ideally, I also don't want to use pen ratio, but fire damage. But I suppose pen ratio is fine here with 4-piece puffer. Especially versus the new boss. But I ideally still want better substats, which I just do not have. The only thing I could consider would be running Inferno Medal, because I do have this piece, which I could run instead, right? With much better substats. And then I could run Bernice crit damage piece here. And then run Woodpecker in these 2 slots, possibly. Maybe this one with a crit rate. Or this one. I mean, I could try that, right? How do the stats look like if I do that? Those are some beautiful Critney's pieces. Yeah, my Critney's is looking great. I love my Critney's. Where's Critney's? Bernice, hello. Here. I love my Critney's. Those are some great... The only problem is it's not really highlighted, right? But those are 4 rolls. This is a fantastic one. This one is great, except I want pen ratio. But I don't have a pen ratio one, unfortunately. And this one, I do like my Bernice. Actually, I think I changed some stuff. Yeah, I stole some stuff from her, by the way, actually. I stole some stuff. She should have 100 more attack. But that's okay. We're trying to build Ben right now. So, if I were to run this one over here, the crit damage one, I mean, I could try this one as well. Let's see if I can support that. 89. If I run Tremor now, I'm at 65 with crit rate here. That's the big problem I just have. I do not have enough crit rate to support that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with Hailstorm Shrine. Use crit damage here. I want to try this one. I mean, stat-wise, it is better. We lose a little bit of crit rate, but we get like 100 more attack, 10% more crit damage. I think it should be better. Also, I don't get punished for misplaying as much with Dylan. Also, can you tell when you hit a crit or not? Pretty simple. It's gonna show you this behind the number. Double exclamation mark. You get 2 exclamation marks behind a number, it's a crit. Okay, let's try this again and see if it's better or worse. So, I forgot the basic. That is not very good. I forgot the basic. And I also forgot zeroed in. Guess we're going for double chains here now. Not really like I can do anything else. Oh! Get me in! That is very suboptimal. Very non-ideal, one might say. It's about the bleeding ears. No, it's literally just I don't want to hear the same shit 10 million times. I always forget the one basic before, which is pretty bad. The stun extension coming in clutch. Oh, yeah. This is arguably worse than before, but it's hard to say. Because I might also just, you know, just have played worse. Oh, well. Yeah, I would wait with it, right? It just might just as well. No stun damage multiplier? Oh, did I actually forget to apply? Oops. Okay, we do one more. Not having the stun damage multiplier might have been a reason for that, yes. 1, 2, some energy. 3. Fuck! I think I have to restart. I fucked that up so badly. Yeah, I restart this. Sometimes I feel like my fucking keys are broken, but I know they are not. I'm always like, I hold my EX special, but apparently I don't. I just know they are not broken. It's a fucking skill issue. Just like to pretend it isn't. That was pretty bad. I think my brain is AFK right now. I literally cannot think anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. What? Why was the parry not on ban? It's Aria, Sona, and Zhao, good team, it's fine. I mean, you really want Yuzua, to be honest, but it's fine. Doo-doo-doo. Whoop! Let me dodge it. That was also non-ideal, but anyway, we are gonna continue with this one. Okay, for now. We don't have enough. Oh. Okay, you know what? I cannot concentrate anymore. I'm gonna leave it at this. I cannot think. Without thinking, this is hard. Ben needs all the help they can get anyway. So, the only thing I want to make sure is that I give shit back to Bernice, I think. Or, no, we're gonna continue playing thingy anyway tomorrow. So it's fine. Yeah, we're just gonna continue this anyway tomorrow. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So, anything else I have left to do? I spent my battery. I spent my molychromes. We did some ban runs. Okay, we're good. So, account review time, I guess. Doo-doo-doo. We are gonna have Ben training every day now. Gonna have Ben training every day. So, review. So, subs. Silchai we actually did, right? I think we did Silchai. Quite sure we did. Oh, wasn't Silchai the one who had like 10 million of everything. Yeah. Yo, Romanoid, hello. Tumno's not here. Rec Orbit not here. Heliada's not here. Emac, did we do you? I think we... We did do you. You also reviewed anyway, so wait, delete the reviewed ones. Because Sayatry isn't doing that for me. Ugh. Fuck Sayatry. Groovy we also did yesterday, right? We did do Groovy yesterday, yes. So, Delzen, are you here? You are here. Sure, let's do you first. Let's do Delzen first, and after Delzen... Billy, are you here? I've seen you. I'm not sure about the other ones, if anybody of those is here, but I know Billy, you're here, right? At least Billy has been here before. If Billy isn't here, Oh, Natsuki, you asked to flow. Okay, then let's slot you in. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? What we are gonna... Oh, Astol, I forgot the L. What we are gonna do is I'm gonna go for the example review. Please add your YouTube/Twitch username to the title. So that I can actually search you. Because if I'm looking in the chat, right, I'm like, oh, Natsuki is on the chat, then I would look here for Natsuki, and if I don't see you, it's easier for me that way. It's not necessary, but it's easier. I think Billy is not here. Then we can do YouTube and one free review. Well, Groovy doesn't matter anymore. We did do you. Anybody from the free queue waiting? I think we can do you. Yeah, I think we can do you. You're in chat, right? Yes, you are. Question is if anybody is waiting longer. Anthon, are you somewhere in the queue here? Lord Paradoxon. Okay, I would prioritize Jerevan here. Because he is waiting slightly longer. Antenia, let's have a look. How long are you waiting? 12 days. Okay, we're gonna do you. Antia, you're waiting the longest, right? And if we still have time left, honestly, I don't think so, but if we still have time left, we can do Jerevan. Maybe. Chaotic Vice. I think somebody had a typo here. Yo, welcome back, Billy. You literally just missed your chance right here. Okay, to be fair, we would have prioritized those two anyway. Alright, so the review queue for today is Delta, Natsuki, and then Antia. And afterwards, if we still have time, we're gonna do Jerevan. Let's see. Alright, 5-minute break. I need to head to the toilet, get something to drink. My coffee is empty. That's the worst part, you know. There is nothing worth in this world than when your coffee is empty. Then we're gonna go for Delzen. Delzen, please DM me your account data. Please make sure to use spoiler tags, right? All of that. Change your password before, after, you know. See you in 3 minutes or something. Silence there.
But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls, and I can't see clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do. There's no one to save me from this hurt I feel deep within my bones. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls that I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. So how can I fix this? 'Cause I need to stop the aching in my head. My heart is breaking. Yeah, I'm tired of being stuck in the past. Did you ever think of me and see the things I did? Sold my soul and everything, I was to the lowest bid. Crawled into your poison dome, yet every single time you got into my mind, you got into my mind. But all I ever wanted was you. But you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls that I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
I really need to expand my playlist, someone. Where the fuck is my bottle opener? Oh shit, it's downstairs. 1 second.
How I try, written down the words to say. It is time. I've been waiting 5 days to explain how you make me feel inside, baby. Got it all.
Alright, so.
This right, there's no doubt in my mind, baby. You're the one. And tonight I am going all the
You got muffins? Hell yeah, give me one too. Alright, so. The verification code, please. Thank you. Da, 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 da.
You don't know how I shiver inside. Doesn't show, but my nerves are inside out. It's because you're not worth less than perfection.
Do, do, do. Alright, we in. Please delete your login login data. Thank you. So, let's have a look. So. Jonatski from YouTube. Fantastic. Come over on Twitch. Yippee. So. If you look at Lycon, he's still on a don't know if I built or not yet. Okay, fair enough. You have... Do you even play the game? Do you even play the game? Okay, just to make sure your batteries are fine, you have a shitload of money saved up. So the question now becomes... That's okay. That is okay. Oh, wow, you actually even keep a little bit... Nice, nice, nice. Not much to say. Okay, you actually do not have many destroys to choose from, but they are generally not too bad. Okay. You do somewhat. Fair enough. Good skin choice. I like the skin a lot. I think it's one of the best skins. With Arias, I really like Arias skin. Arias skin is really nice. So, oh... Well then, what's your excuse? What's your excuse? The execution of Delson. I wanted to pull Vivian, but didn't have luck. That is the least problem, right? So we have crime number 1, you know, does not own Bernice. Whatever your excuse is, then crime number 2 does not own Vivian. Your excuse here is I wanted to pull Vivian, but didn't have luck. That's a bad excuse. I'm guilty, officer. I skipped Bernice. I am guilty. Alright, so I guess we can end the account review. You just admitted to being guilty. Do you own any belongings? Do you have a family, friends, a house? You know, do you literally own anything? If the answer is yes, do you eat? Right? Because food costs money and you could just instead spend that money on Vivian instead of eating. Yeah, unfortunately, both of these are kinda invalid. So, I guess, yeah, you are guilty. I mean, you admitted it yourself, right? We unfortunately will have to execute you. Your attack is too low. You apologize, too late. Unfortunately, that's too late. Look at that. M3 Ye Shongguang, but does not have Bernice, does not have Vivian. M6 Panda, look at that. You have M6 Panda. Instead, you could have had Bernice. Okay, most of these are all dead. Up until where is your stuff built? Up until Nicole, okay. So, yeah, you also don't have Dialan, but, well. But he loves YSG, that's just wrong. I'm sorry. You know, that's just like me. Yes, Anna Morris, you, we are currently in execution mode. I'm not sure if it's too wise for you to admit to this. Okay, attack too low. Your attack is too low, and your crit damage is arguably... I mean, you're gonna play Suna Zhao, so it's fine. Crit damage, pen ratio, attack, you probably... How many attack subs do you have? 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 8. You have 8 attack subs. That's not really too easy to fix, right? Aim for 3. 2k plus attack, right? So you need a lot more attack subs. You can lower... Yeah, I mean, there's not really too much to lower, I suppose. You really just want more attack subs. It's not easy, to be fair, right? We have to agree on that. You actually could run attack here instead of pen ratio. That would be a possibility for you. If you were to run this here... That is slightly better. Yeah, it's not easy, right? It's not easy. It's a possibility. Probably attack slot 5. Well, also fist damage, right? Fist damage and attack slot 5 are better. The only reason why it's better, first of all, you are M2. I mean, to be honest, it's... Pen ratio is arguably, even at M2, M3, M4, M5, still the best choice. Unless you're versus shield boss, right? But the important part is that your attack is too low. If your attack were right, I think that fist damage or attack, that pen ratio would be better. But because that's not the case, you're probably better off running attack here. Quite a bit better, arguably. Alright, let's make a quick screenshot and see. Do I type with review on the Discord chat and then the tentative? No, exclamation mark review is just for basically getting the Discord link in Twitch chat. You just go over here and, you know, you just create your entry. You just create your entry. So, let's have a look. If we change this one here, and sorry, if we change this one here and take this one here, your attack is better, your crit damage is better, but your crit rate is worse. Do we have another? We have one more. How does this roll? Not great. Yeah, no, we have to run this one here. 48 to 1935. Might be better. It might be better. The 2% crit rate are a little bit unlucky. Okay, those branch and blade pieces are not gonna cut it. I wonder if this one is better. I'm quite sure this is the better layout. Let's have a quick look. How's your deadly assault scores? 7 out of 9. Okay, to be fair, you're missing quite a lot, right? Let's have a look at Defiler here. It's fucking M3 also. You just got 400k Denny's and they're already gun trying to get better discs. Denny's are extremely scarce in this game, to be honest. The fuck? I did not meant to switch here. Your shift is your swap. You changed your key bindings. I was like, why am I suddenly running even though I didn't swap? Wow. I'm gonna change key bindings real quick, right? Make sure to undo them again. Make sure to undo your key bindings again. Gonna add that to your... change keybinds. Doo-doo. Look at that, we nearly have Ben's score within the first 20 seconds. Dun-dun. Dun, dun. Ben tries his best. True. I hope this isn't a mistake. If she goes into face now, that would be a little bit unfortunate. She does. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. If it helps your sense, can you say that you literally started playing the game thanks to Burn CP? No, that's not valid, unfortunately, sorry. You should have gotten Bernice if she was that important to you. I wonder if it's worth waiting for Suna here. Probably. For Astral Voice. Probably. So, you build Bernice on one day, you'll have a chance to build her. That is how it's supposed to be. Da-da. Da-da. I don't get to use my ultimate! How the fuck do I do this? This is so bad, actually. How the fuck do I do this? I hate playing versus Defiler without Dialon. I need RNG luck here. I need 3 parries on YSG before the second. Yeah, we need the RNG luck here. I need 3 parries on her early on. If I don't get 3 parries, that's a little bit bad. Now this guy needs to do the spin to win thing. If it doesn't, that's bad. Because otherwise we are missing decibels, right? There we go. Sexy Riff is here. Temporary Sexy Riff. We are in the midst of an execution. And we get scammed out of this. I fucking hate the RNG of this boss. Why did they not fix this yet? How is it too hard to say if you are close to... If you are not close to the center, teleport to the opposite side. I don't get it. It's not that hard to program. Stand down. Give me a parry. No, I'm not having trouble with the team itself. The problem is that I have decibel management issues here. In my run before, I literally just did not get to use her ultimate because I was constantly in some random ass, basically everything. This is also fucking dog shit. This should be a very easy 65k because it's a fucking M3 Shungus. Is Suna a must pull? No. Yippee, now on Twitch, welcome. Twitch frogs. YouTube frogs converted into Twitch frogs. We did not have a single RNG parry thing, unfortunately. We are missing out on so much crit damage here. Would Suna 6 change a lot here? I'm not sure if I would say it changes a lot. It changes quite a bit, but I'm not sure if I would call it a lot. I'm not sure if it would call it a lot. The problem is that this boss is just fucking RNG shitfest. That's the biggest problem this boss has. Do you have good RNG? Yes, okay, it's a kill. Do you not have good RNG? Well, minus 10 to 20k score. That's the problem this boss has. Miyabi Yanagi versus Wandering Hunter. Aren't you better off playing Yijuan versus Wandering Hunter? Playing some kind of anomaly versus Vesper with... Okay, you don't have Vivian, fuck. But with Piper. And then Defiler, you just do this. Or you run... Could also change this. Run Yijuan versus Defiler, play this one versus Vesper. Hmm. Give me some better RNG. Where are my parries? Not on you. On YSG. Thank you. And now she does the parry thing. Are you shitting me? While I'm in ultimate state. Oh no, did she teleport away already? She did. God damn. Woo! Zhao coming to the rescue. Go for double chains here. This team can kill, yeah. Fuck. It just is a fucking RNG shitfest. That's the biggest problem this, well, the boss has, to be honest. That is the biggest problem. It's such a fucking RNG shitfest, but it can kill. It can kill. But yeah. You know. I think this is better than your build before, but it's gonna depend a little bit. You do not have Sonasik and you do not have Zhaosik, so you're missing out on 60% crit damage here. And another important part to keep in mind is generally, especially versus stuff like Defiler, you are not... Versus Defiler, either you reset until you get really good RNG, and basically the very first move it does is the parry thing. If you get that, this build is better. If you don't get that, and you don't really get to parry a lot, the other build is probably somewhat-ish around equal, with a slight edge towards this one, because you have like 600 more attack, right? Like, you know, if you look at this one, you're missing like not a lot crit damage, that's okay, but you have like 600 more attack, well, 550. You are also not running pen ratio arguably here, but that's okay. It's hard to say. Give you a minute, sure. There's not really much more I have to say towards this anyway. I don't think I... Quickly check here skill levels. I think most of that is pretty... Okay, none of these are built. So, we wait 20 seconds for the ads for a second, and then we continue this. Alright, so generally there's not much to say for the units you've built. I mean, Nicole, you know, Effer, you are giving up their threat here. Nicole, Effer, aside from that, I mean, feel free to level these, right? It's free damage you're giving up. But skill levels are fine. There's not much more to say. You are running Astral Voice on her. ER, HP, HP. You have 26k. That's good. I mean, roll better substats. You are running 2 PCR. Kaboom. That is totally fine, right? That is a diabolically good piece. That one could see some improvement. That is very good, very good, very good. Very good, Sona. Zhao is Zhao. 2-7. You have signature HP, HP. That is good. Not much to say, 3k attack, 219 with Cradle, that is great as well. Not much you can do here. You can consider leveling assist specifically. You probably want to level her basics a bit more. Maybe also assist, but specifically basics. Basics, assist to 11. Otherwise, you have 50. Your crit rate is too low. Do you have sick? You do have sick, but your crit rate is still too low. TR to 68% instead screen. Your crit damage is good, but your crit rate is too low. Do we have Woodpecker? You have 0 Woodpeckers on your account, except for like 2 here. That is not very good. Okay, you definitely want to use this one over the other one, without question. Fuck your HP, you have way too much HP anyway, you want crit rate right now. And you are running HP percent, that is also not really ideal. It does have more crit rate though. Can you roll crit rate? No. Ideally, you do want ether damage. Slot 5. You also don't have other Shining Aria pieces that are considerable, I think. Yeah, you, you definitely need more crit rate here. It does hurt Yijuan actually quite a lot. It does hurt her quite a lot, missing basically any kind of crit rate. Get to 60.2%, 68.2%, whatever it is. Crit damage, doesn't matter, as much as you can. If you have above 120, you are good. Just really get this to 68.2 or whatever it is. It's, maybe it was 0.4, I don't remember, but 68%. It's higher than 68. but you want to arguably overcap slightly on crit rate, you need 3 more rolls, right? 3 more crit rate rolls. 7.2, yeah, so it is... Is it 70.6? Is it this? I don't fucking remember. Just get 68. So you need 3 more crit rate rolls, yes. You could hope a bit here. I wonder if this is better. It might be even. It could be better. I'm actually not too sure. Sorry, this one. What about this one? Bro. I should stop rolling. Why is this one locked, by the way? Yep, not much to say here. Otherwise, 3.2k. You are running ER here. That is fine. Astra, you do have signature. Sorry for that. You can optimize this, right? You don't need... I mean, I guess you have like 0 attack substats. That's fine. Me boo boo. 75 and 42 to 9. That is not too bad. Ideally you have ice damage here, but you're running crit rate, but you cannot support crit damage or attack better. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, roll better substats, right? As per usual, you are running Weeping. AP electric damage AM. That is okay. Roll better. And Nicole. You're running Swing Jazz. 4-piece Moonlight is what you want for sure. 2-piece Swing. And otherwise ER, ether damage, AP is totally fine, right? You can run crit rate, but this is an AP based one. Maybe because your attack is so low right now, you might want to consider getting attack percent here, but it's also hard to say because you're missing like 25 base attack from this one. You want some more attack substats. You have like 1, 2, 3. You have 4 attack subs, right? Your attack is really low. Attack is very low. Attack percent slot 5 if no attack subs. Unless if attack greater equals 2500-ish, ether damage is better. Do I build Sokaku or Lycaon for Miyabi? I mean Sokaku, because you can play Miyabi without Lycaon, but... Well, you can play Mono Ice without Lycaon with Yuzua, but you need Sokaku. So, if you want to play Mono Ice, you need Sokaku. For Mono Ice, Sokaku. ER Vengeance. 2.5k attack stat screen. AM slot 6. 4-piece freedom. 2-piece swing jazz or moonlight or Phaethons. All work. Yeah, and that's basically it. Anything else is fine. Then what will happen to Yanagi? I mean, you're gonna bench her if you want to play Mono Eyes. What else do you want to play her with? You can play Mono, you know, you can still play Hyper Carry Yanagi. If you're interested in that. Astra, Bernice, and Ye Chungguang or Jane, good team. Well, no. You can do Astra, Bernice, Jane if you want, but Deadly Assault just completely hates Bernice. So any team that contains Bernice is inherently, unfortunately, not very good. As much as I like Bernice. Rina, Astra, Nage would work if you want to. I personally would probably play Yuzua, Yanagi, Vivian, which you do not have. So Yuzua, Yanagi, Nicole. Yuzu Ayanagi. Piper. All honestly pretty shit. Do Yuzu Ayanagi Astra. Is there a team where Rina is useful? The problem with Rina is that she's never fantastic. That's honestly it. I don't really have much more to say except that you... What are your other scores? Are you actually struggling right now or just have you not tried? What's your... Because your scores before have been a lot better, right? So what's the current verdict here? You're really struggling. You want to... I mean, I have never played this. Also, why did you use the anomaly buff here for your usual one? Okay, so I'm not very good necessarily, right? But I can tell you using this one instead of the anomaly buff is probably gonna give you a better score. How do you get an account with you? You join the Discord, link is in the description. And then we have certain stuff there. Wait, how much do I have to walk back on this one? I don't know. That seems about right. I probably shouldn't have done this here. That is a waste. Oh my god, it's a raid. 1000. Whoa! Wait, people. I'm in game here. I'm in game. I'm trying something. We're executing. Yo, hello, welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing? Fopmaster, how's your stream been? How was your stream been? Did you have a good time? Wait, what did you play? What did you play? Fop ended early? Goddamn. I fucked this one up. Anyway. Teach him how to play Zambi again? There's no way. I do not play that well enough. Was playing AK and ZZ. Have a great stream. Enjoy your ZZ, guys. Well, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time as well. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Appreciate it a lot. The one time we are trying to execute somebody and then we are just in the middle of fixing scores. So, for the people who don't know, there's this little thing we do if somebody does not have Bernice. We bring out the executioner model, which is just really this, well, the model you have right now on screen. And, you know, then we make them feel bad about not having Bernice. That is how it's supposed to be. Yes, you are now executed in front of a few thousand people, apparently. I hope that makes you feel good. It is what it is. It is what it is. You will pull Vivian or Burnus on the rerun? I don't, you know, it's too late for that. I'm sorry. It is too late for that. You have lost your... The fuck is name? You unfortunately have lost your privileges for that. I got scammed out of my assist follow-up. What is that? It's never late to love waifus. Okay, fair enough. However, the execution still has to take place, right? Can we actually even kill this? Well, it's not a kill, but... Oh yeah, we get the 20k. At least something. At least something. Oh yeah, unexecuting yourself is gonna be difficult. Okay, so... You know, chat. Regardless of how you play or not... Regardless of how you play or not... If you select the right buff and you don't choose the anomaly buff over here for your rupture agents, you are probably gonna score better. Alright? You're probably gonna score better. What did you select here? Oh, you actually got the anomaly buff. Insane. Okay. W. I actually don't have too much more feedback for you. What about me, Bibi? Yeah, I'm not gonna play me, Bibi versus Wandering Hunter. You can do that yourself. Okay, Delson. So, I mean, you're gonna be executed, right? Like, what is this you literally said you are guilty. Who are the best agent to play versus the new boss? Arguably, it's Aria. You play Aria, and if you don't play Aria, you know, like, unfortunate. Play Aria. That's all you can play. How will you get executed? I don't know. Chat is gonna decide that. I have a lot of ways for the death row. But probably a dull blade. Guillotine dull blade sounds like a good idea. When we take the rusty one as well. Right? You literally said that you were guilty. Anyway, change back your keybinds, right? I don't really have too much to say. Your YSG, the new build should be better. So arguably, it's really just fist damage or attack. Your YSG is M3. So go for fist damage or attack in slot 5. It's gonna be better. F your Nicole. Get your basics assist to 11. Try to hit a lot more crit rate. Like, you need 8% more, 3 more substat rolls. It's gonna be important. Run ether damage slot 5. That's an instant pretty good damage gain, 4 to 5%, especially with Lucy as sick. And otherwise, you know, don't run swing just on Nicole, run something else. And if you want to play mono ice, Sokaku, ERW engine, you know, just this stuff. Otherwise, I don't really have too much to say. Maybe also play the game, right? I think that is also probably pretty good, right? Like, play the game. If you play the game, that could help you in getting better deadly assault scores. I don't have much more to say. Play the game. You vote for the stretchy machine? Oh yeah, we can do that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Noob question? There are no noob question. There's someone that does also sleep on leveling assist. Is it very important? Okay. I want to make a video about that. Because that's basically every single review I do. It's always like, level your fucking assists. It is important. Yes. It is important. Especially for, I mean, for your stunners, right? A lot of their days comes from there, but also for anomaly teams. Because anomaly teams don't really get a lot of stunts in the first place. So, level your assists. It is very important. Yeah, okay. I don't have anything else. Delson, play the fucking game. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Wait, Lynn, I will answer you later. There's your feedback. Thank you so much for submitting your account. We are gonna go, well, straight for the execution. And afterwards we go back to the comfy model. Very easy. So, let me clear your account. There we go. So, if you're interested, chat, in an account review, join the Discord. So, execution. The last execution was 5 days ago. We did not have executions for a while. Goddamn. So, Delson. That is Yeah, that's not gonna looking me. Yeah, we take the, what the fuck is it called? The stretch thing, stretch bank. Something like that. So, yeah, I mean, you literally admitted to your crime, so unfortunately, that is very easy. Your resource management is gonna be a F fucking minus. Like, play the game. If you don't play the game, that's instant an F minus. Your disc rolls are honestly fine. Your builds were okay. They were fine as well. You skipped units, skip F minus, skip Bernice and Vivian. That's unfortunately unacceptable. Your deadly assault scores were... I mean, your Yishun score was fine, but your Yishun score was M3. With a premium team. The fuck do we do for you? You did not choose the right buffs, which arguably is a problem. I'm gonna have to give you a C here. I would argue, you could, you could say, alright, chat, if you don't have the units for the current Deadly Assault, it might be bad. However, if you take a break from the game and you don't pull for like half a year worth of units or longer, that could be a problem. And you get an A plus for the, an S minus for the overall choice. Honestly, it's an A minus account, it's fine. There's not too much to say, it's literally just play the game, right? All of this is gonna boil down to play the game. You have a lot. To do Farm Moonlight. Farm Moonlight and pull Aria. There you go. Well, you are dead. I hope you enjoyed that one. Thank you so much for submitting your account. Thank you. And with that, we go into the next one. Playing the game isn't actually nice. Who's going with Aria? Sunayuzwa. Sunayuzwa. That Hollow Zero fight literally drained me. I need to recharge after that, but I don't know. Proud of myself doing it. How are the reviews going? We just killed somebody. In-game. We just killed somebody in-game. I do account reviews, yes, and I do. Natsuki, are you here? You are next. You are next in line. You are next in line. If you are, well, are you here right now? I think you are. At least you have been before. Perfect. DM me, use spoiler tags, right? All of that. As per usual. Not much to say. Chat, how are you doing? Do you enjoy the current Deadly Assault? Surely you do. You love Vesper. Everybody loves Vesper. There's nothing better than Vesper. I feel like I'm literally the only person who actually enjoys that fight. I'm always like, I don't know. I think it's good. Verification code, please. Thank you. I'll enjoy it a lot more on Wednesday, to be fair. That's fair. Vesper is so fun, chilling aside. Yeah, I don't like the chilling aspect too much either. Especially not the fact that they yet again fucked over Bernice. How do they dare? But the fun is super fun. Haven't really played much, just tried one each gate for the Poli, so I could get Sona, didn't really try. That's totally fair, right? Like, not everybody needs to aim for high scores. Like, who the fuck cares about that? The fucking game. I gave the goofy Rena comp a shot. It's very weird. That is an invalid code, unfortunately. Can you send me the correct one? Or I'm too dumb in copy pasting. One of these two. No, it's just invalid. That is the right one. Fantastic. No worries. So, let's have a quick look which you have been on. Server US. Perfect. Let's go on. You killed Vespa with YSG. Okay, YSG just kills anything and everything, right? Got my lowest score, but highest leaderboard ranking. I mean, that's totally fine, right? If at all, that's a good thing. You're taking a break from Deadly Assault. I mean, you know, ooh. We have another person who likes YSG. But we also have, you know, a Jane lover. I don't get how this skin gets so much fucking hate because of the skirt thing. I just like it. I like the skirt thing. I think that looks good. I don't know. Hate me for it. Hate me for it. Hate me for it. It's okay. Okay, so you do play the game, actually. Fantastic. We have somebody who plays the game, but you are broke as shit. So that is a little bit unfortunate. Your pulls are looking fine. You have no... You have... How old is your account? Oh, you R5 Charkbu and Resonabu. Oh. You have a 3-year-old account? Holy shit, I didn't know that you could transfer beta accounts. But that would explain your R5 here, because if you actually spend your boopons on those, I'm very sorry. Especially for Sharkboo. I mean, arguably... Anyway. You are pretty fucking broke in every regard. You are not free to play. You have not spent anything here. Sure, that is fine. You have gotten 0 skins. I mean, you did not even get the free one. Well, both free ones. Yes, the game is 1.5 years old. Okay, same advice to you as well, right? You arguably probably want to play the game. Especially for the free skins. Unless you don't care about that, I guess. Let's... Wait. I don't want to get a heart attack later again. At least, you know, so far, it's not too bad, but unfortunately, I don't want to open this and see like 5,000. Thank fucking God. I still have PTSD from that. The one time where I opened this and it says like 5,053 of these and like 30 of these. Okay, it wasn't 30 of these, what, like 6 or whatever. But anyway, that was that gave me trauma for the rest of my life. Oh, that gave trauma. Oh, well. Oh, you skipped Vivi. Why did you skip? Oh. I don't want chat. Can we review a different account? Somebody who had... I'm tired, chat. Well, thank you so much for being here. It has been nice. I'm gonna end the stream. I hope you have had a good account, a good time with the one single account review. Oh. What's your excuse? She looked bad at the time? What do you mean Vivian looked bad at the time? What do you mean by Vivian looked bad at the time? Either nobody Bernie's did? Oh. Yeah, that's also an L take though. That's a hardcore L take. The fuck? Did you see like that marketing they did? Bernie's go, you know? She was quite little. I mean, she wasn't the best one because Jane was the best one, but they played in tandem. Didn't he stop playing a big chunk of the game? That is invalid. You know, that's the same thing as, oh, I lost the 50-50. Just sell your wife, your house, your children, sell them into slavery. It doesn't matter. As long as you get Bernice, everything is good. Right? If you have a grandma who can still walk, I don't fucking know. Sell her. There are so many possibilities of what you can do to, you know, so many ways to acquire Bernice. Best girl. I'm too tired. I don't want to do another execution. Goddamn. No. No Dialin. No Lucia. No Yuzua. No Vivian. No Bernice. You don't have enough houses? I'm pretty sure you can get quite a few M6 Bernice from a single house. I'm not too sure about the conversion rate of house to polychromes, but I'm quite sure it's better than that. I mean, you know, most of the Rupture agents are reasonable to skip, especially because Manato was a thing. Unfortunately, you don't have Manato either. Yeah, Fufu is okay. Chingy, who needs that? Caesar is a fucking dead unit. Dog shit. The Oval squad is just commonly skipped anyway, so it's whatever. Unless you want to play Ben, you don't really need Orphe either. Especially if you have higher investments in Sambi. Oh no! Oh, you dare that! Poor Neko. I mean, you have Jane. Fuck. Is Hadamasa good now? Yeah, it's fine. He's just not easy to play, so that doesn't really help his case. You have no mindscapes, basically, except for Mibubu, but that's fine. Don't need Mibubu's mindscapes, right? He is not good enough for Rift to make a guide about him. Okay, don't twist my words. I said I am not good enough that I want to make a guide about him. There's a big difference in that, right? How do you submit an account review? You just joined the Discord. Well, you did the first step right. You have the account reviews here. If you're subscribed on either Twitch or YouTube, you get priority. Also Patreon, but, you know, good YouTube. And otherwise, the free queue. Just keep in mind the review, you know, there are quite a few people before you. It's a long queue. Alright. What agents does he have? Nothing. They have absolutely nothing. Okay, you have Sona, you have actually a little bit too much attack. I mean, it's good to have a lot of attack, but arguably you might want to play more into either anomaly or crit rate crit damage. You don't really need 3.7k attack, right? You don't need this much. That's absolutely not needed. Okay, I just thought. Okay, so we are not gonna even attempt to fix your account because you have nothing. You're completely broke. You have no discs, no money, no resources to pull on, no battery. I mean, A+ for resource management, I guess, because you actually spend it. But, I'm just gonna... yeah, notepad time, I guess. Notepad time. There's not much more I can actually do for you here. Try to stay around 3.5k attack, right? Focus some more... Oops. Focus some more substats into either crit or AP, right? Depending on the team you want to play or in. How to check accounts? Join the Discord. And that's it. Just join the Discord. And then we have like this thingy here where you can submit your account. And then we go through them. But we prioritize people who are waiting longer and the list is very long. It might take a while. I mean, arguably, You literally can leave everything at level 1 if you really want to. You have her F'd, so that's fine. Zhao to 6. That is fine. You probably want to get this to 50 out of 60 at least. Zhao, Vengeance to 50 out of 60. You don't need to level it to 60, right? The base attack literally does not matter. Zhao already heals enemies anyway. But the little bit of HP here can be helpful. It's like 1 substat roll, right? 1 HP substat roll, it's fine. You're running ER here. You have enough HP to substitute that, so that is good. Generally, pretty good. Pretty good. Not much to say here. Skills don't matter. Wise. I unfortunately cannot fix this, but it hurts my eyes. 50.6% crit rate and stat screen. You overcap right now. Your attack is very low. Aim for 3.2k or more. Your crit damage is fine, right? That's fine. But yeah. Yo, Chris Fall, you decided to migrate to Twitch? Hell yeah. Come over to Twitch. Become a Twitch frog. Fuck the YouTube guys. Crit damage, fist damage, attack. That's the perfect layout for Zuna Zhao. That is good. I mean, generally, those are good discs. The main problem you have is you are just overcapping on crit rate so much. That's like the only thing that is a little bit unfortunate here. And arguably, this is possibly a better disc than this one, just because of the crit rate overcap. You are M0. Yeah, there are no resources to try anything. I'm just gonna refrain from doing that. M0 Astra, that's fine. I mean, sorry for leveling your assist. Your attack is pretty low. But you have literally nothing to fix that. Well. It's hard to get her attack right. I mean, sure, right? It is not easy, especially without signature. But even if it is not easy, you can get more than like 1 attack roll here. This is good, right? This is fine. You have like +1 here, which is okay. This is really good. Really, really good. But you have 0 here. So arguably just switching these two might be better just because of the additional attack you get here. Honestly, we just do that. Not a lot. Yo, Officer Zoid, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Guys, did you know the Prime Gaming? No, okay. You're both YouTube and Twitch. Hell yeah. Oil me from both sides with a little bit of use here and there. Yeah, there's not much to say, right? Roll better subs. I mean, why do I even note that down? Why do I even note that down? Did you miss an execution? Yeah, 1. Right, gaming is free? Yeah, exactly. You only pay $7.99 per month or whatever it costs. Attack, pen ratio, crit rate. You're at 6. Your crit rate is too low. Your crit and your attack is too low. You're already right. Wait, what? 1 attack sub, 0, 0, 2 attack sub, 0. You have 2 attack subs. Oh no. Sayatri is gonna fucking roast you. My condolences, man. My condolences. Holy... Oh no. Oh no. If I don't execute you, Sayatri is gonna do that now. Well... It has been nice seeing you. That is not a crit, Miyabi. That is a dead Miyabi. Even for a crit Miyabi, this is not that great. That is just unfortunate, right? You don't have really the discs to back anything up here. And it's M2, but... try to find 8% more CR subs. Get around 8 to 10 more attack subs. You have literally 2 right now, right? You want around 10 to 12 attack subs. And anything else you can possibly keep. I probably would change the pen ratio 1 to ice damage or even attack. The main problem you have is you have nothing to change. You literally have 0 fucking discs. I would just say this is a low prio for now, simply because of your account state, right? You have like 0 discs, you have 0 materials to roll, and you have no money. And no battery. So... ice damage or attack percent are better than pen slot 5. But... again, right? The difference here is not as important as the difference here. So, low priority for now. Low priority for now. And aside from that, I mean, leveling her skills is gonna be good. So, assist to 10 plus, EX chain to 12. I guess EX to 11 is fine for now. Given that you have nothing. You have the basics, which is good. Dodge doesn't really matter. Yanagi. Yeah, that is a little bit of a problem. Because you actually have AP scaling on here, right? You actually have an AP scaling on her EX and ultimate. And because this is an AP scaling, leveling though, like there are not many anomaly agents where their skills matter. But Yanagi is one of them. Like one of the very few. I don't even know for how many anomaly agents it matters. Like 2 maybe? Yanagi EX chain to 12. It's super important for her. And assist, you want to get to 10 plus ideally as well. Mainly because of the days, right? The days multiplier is all that matters here. Anomaly agents already have a problem for that. Hitting that. You're running Fusion Compiler. Okay, you actually have 0. This is the worst W engine in the game. Chat, you are hiding it. Rainforest Gourmet is the worst W engine in the game, and if you have this in your account, you probably should delete your account. If you don't delete your account, at least delete the W engine. It's really bad. It is extremely bad. Don't worry, he is getting the same treatment. I'm just too lazy to change models again. Level your weeping. Right. This is not Jane specific. This is just generally level weeping Gemini to 60. If you are playing, so the main problem, I mean, you can maintain Fusion Compiler somewhat well on Yanagi. It's okay. It's not too bad. What you mean is the worst? I say it's the worst because it is the worst. There is no other W engine which is as bad as Rainforest. Literally anything else is better. Did you already do a new player generalist guide? I wanted to do an updated beginner's guide, but that shit takes like 10 years to make, so not up until I quit my full-time job. Little bit longer, right? Not too much longer. Roll bet. That is a very nice... Ooh, juicy. And that is a very sad one in exchange. I suppose it is what it is. Roll better substats. Level this shit. Your attack is very fucking low. Like, extremely low. You might want to consider running attack percent. What the fuck, man? This is so hard because you would want to consider running attack percent here. As arguably, you would even want pen ratio because you're running There's so much wrong, man. You want pen ratio because you're running Fusion Compiler. You want a 2-piece puffer because you're running Fusion Compiler. But this disc is really good. But then also your attack is really low, so arguably you would want attack percent here. But you cannot run it here because... Needs urgent life support. You run her with Miyabi only? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you need to build her intentionally. Well, it doesn't need to be intentionally, right? But that doesn't mean that you cannot optimize her. Yanagi does a shitload of damage. Do not underestimate the damage that Yanagi does. Just because she functions as a disorder bot within that team doesn't mean that she is not gonna deal damage. Also, all of the disorders depend on that, so... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe you can use this for AP trigger. Oh wait, you don't have trigger. Sokaku, do you play Sokaku? That does not look like you do. Colada, 48. You're missing crit rate. You are missing some crit rate here. You are missing a lot of crit rate. Okay. I'm gonna leave that at 12. You have no fucking money, right? It's fucking go later. Ellen, you do have signatures, so you're 93 crit rate, that's fine. Okay, the substats are really fucking sad. Roll better substats. Rena, 46. I guess you're sharing this one, but... 2 PCR. 4-piece puffer. And I mean, ER slot 6. That's basically the only thing that matters. Anything else is... whatever. Oh, you're running... Okay, good enough. Astral Voice, fair. You're running 2... You probably don't want to run attack here. For Lycon... Honestly, either of AM or ER or Impact slot 6 are fine. It doesn't really matter which one you choose. It's honestly a little bit team and also it's a team thing and also a little bit of personal preference. Generally, AM is great if you want to play mono eyes, otherwise not. ER and Impact are personal preference. Both of them can perform somewhat-ish evenly, depending on teams and playstyle and whatever. Arguably, ER becomes worse versus Miasma bosses, and Impact is better versus those, but... yeah. Check Discord DMs after the account review. And also don't use Restrained. Use Steam Oven, Hellfire Gears, or... or Hellfire Gears or Steam Oven. Steam Oven. All of those work. If you do, get them to 60, right? Try to get... if you want to go for Steam Oven, which arguably is best in slot for mono eyes, you definitely want it at R5. So I would recommend leveling that. It's a good engine to have. Steam Oven to R5 and level 60. F him. FM assist to 12. Honestly, assist and EX to 12. Ult to 11. Dodge to 8 plus. Basics are fine. Honestly, make dodge to 9. Depends a little bit. The more you dodge with your... It's a matchup dependent thing. I think it is fine to bring dodge to like 8 or 9, simply because a lot of the new enemies are highly aggressive. So if you dodge counter a lot, this is great. If you don't use your dodge counter at all, you can just save this, because then it doesn't matter. Oh, I have such a bad feeling. I mean, it's the same as before, right? 68% crit rate and stat screen, as per usual. Crit damage, I mean, that is fine, right? Oh shit, you have not leveled her ult. Well, ult to 12, basics to 11, assist to 10 plus is fine. It depends a lot on your stunner, how much this is needed. The worse your stunner is, the more important her assist becomes, otherwise you don't hit certain days thresholds within the fight itself, right? Especially versus Wanderer and Priest. Oh wait, you are sharing stuff. Okay, that looks much better. That looks much better. You are sharing, never mind then. You have to change this back, but this is fine, right? Ideally, you want one more crit rate substep roll, but otherwise this is good. Not much to say here. You run ether damage. That is a... Ooh, is that a juicy disc? Holy. That is also very juicy. The fact that this one is your worst disc is kinda good. You should add which skills to level in the character's guide. I literally have that in there. Since years. It is in there since years. You skipping that is not upon me. That is like the people who ask me like, oh, why did you not talk about whether you should pull for Suna or not? And I was like, it's in the guide. If you skip it, that is not upon me. It is in there. We actually even expanded upon it this time. Just to make it better. Yep, that is all I have to say on this, honestly. It's good, it's good. That's also a juicy one. A very juicy one. Unfortunately, it's attack. Yep, that's good. Not much to say. Fake fan? Yeah, Sanamura is disgusting. Insane. Have you gotten any information about Nangong Yu? No. I don't know shit about Nangong. Is your Panyahu dead? Or do you play him? I mean, arguably it's M1, so somewhat dead. But you kinda have to play him because you skipped Lucia. Jane... I mean, Jane is dead. Completely dead. 0 AP, 0 AP, 0... Okay, that cannot roll AP. 3 AP... 2 AP, 0 AP. Huh. She is dead. There's nothing I can add to this except for she is dead. Not even that is level. Yeah, that Jane is cooked. Seth is a dead unit. Depends on what you play here, right? If you... Okay, dead. We just accept it. Okay, please do not use Inferno Metal on Soldier 11. Unless you play with the Yuzua, this set is not great on Soldier 11. Or any, honestly, any unit unless you want to play Critneys. But, she does not really look built either, so... Pulcra. randomly holding shit. Yeah, that is being shared somewhere. Oh, actually, wait. Do we have Astral Voice? Yeah, but it's also in use. A build Ambi? Okay, not actually build. Do you play any of these units here? Because if not, I would refrain on giving feedback on them. Because they are highly unbuilt, right? You're missing core skills. A lot of the important skills are not leveled. Which is fine, right? If you don't play them, it doesn't matter. But if you play them, you probably would want to consider that. Yeah, and those are dead up until, like, here. So, what is the recommendation? I should share, like, all of my That is fair, but I don't know who you share what with. Like, I cannot review who you share what with. So I'm not gonna do that. It also is not an answer to my question, because even if you share shit, none of this is built. None of this is built. None of this is built. You're missing core skills. That's actually fine. Right? Your dash is not 12. So basically all of those units are unplayable right now. Not in the literal sense, of course. What the fuck do I recommend you to farm? I guess, as per usual, Brunch and Blade. And Astral Voice. Aside from Brunch and Blade, Banked Metal, Hormone Punk is good. Main reason why that is good for you, look. Is because they are paired together, right? You can... Hormone Punk and Astral Voice have the same purpose. You can just use the 2-piece on basically literally any carry, so any 2-piece you get, just slap them on whatever. And the thing is, you have 1, 2, 3 anomaly agents on your account, which you can actively play right now. And to be fair, you really want Yuzua. You really want Yuzua. Wait, how did your funds look like? You really want to pray that you get Yuzua. But you also need to keep in mind that Miyabi, while arguably good unit, is also being hated by Hoyoverse. They're fucking shit on Miyabi with every new boss they release. Unfreezable, 40% ice resistance, 40% ice anomaly built up. You know, same shit they do with Bernice, 40% fire resistance. Immune to fire damage. I don't fucking know what else they have in mind. But yeah. Yeah, Yuzua is rerunning. That's why, you know, a little bit of a prage is needed here. But the problem is, your Miyabi is gonna get cucked quite hard from Hoyo. So you might want to consider a secondary team. To be honest, Jane kinda really wants Vivian, but you can play Jane Yanagi, it's okay. What you can also consider is going for the Angels, but if you go for the Angels, you also just really want Yuzua. I mean, you are probably, given your account state, you're probably not gonna score too well in Deadly Assault anyway for a bit. Hmm. It is so hard to say. Yeah, sure, Lycon can also work with the Angel. It just depends, you know, my mindset is always that I want the highest scores possible, but that is not the goal for everybody, right? Could we please get Vesper's theme music for BGM? Sure. Just for you. Vesper theme OST. Right. Is it this one or here, full version? The problem is you have no fucking polychromes either. I mean, I understand that the endgame content is hard for you because you are missing basically all units, and as I already said, investing horizontally in your account is very important in ZZZ. I think I would never pull for a Mindscape if it means I would need to give up another unit. Personally, right? That's my opinion. Like, everybody can have their own opinion on that. So the thing is, from an account perspective, for Anomaly in itself, Yuzua is gonna be better for you than Aria is. But Aria is gonna help you get on foot quicker. Because the main problem is, up until now, most Anomaly teams, unless it's me, Boo Boo, they want to basically play Vivian. And Vivian is not gonna get a rerun all too soon. I don't know. Pull whatever you think is good. It is hard to say. It is hard to say. I mean, you did get 6 stars, right? So you have all the polychrome rewards anyway. I think you can get 7 here. But Lucky Boo might not be the best choice. Okay, wait. I want to try this. Okay, keep in mind that Nangong, you, and Yuzua are both up pretty soon. They have 3,000 polychromes. They have 20 pulls, right? They have 20 pulls. Ta-da. Ta-da. Da. Do-do-do. The damn whistling, true. Come on. Wandering Hunter music is best music. Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Yeah, unfortunately a little bit out of resources here. Not much more we can do. Ta-da. Ta-da. Bum, 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 bum. It sure does have a lot of meaning behind, at least for Lucia's story. Yeah, like, it is a nice story BGM, but it is not great for anything outside of that. Like, for Deadly Assault, it's pretty dog shit, honestly. I don't have any resources. Give me resources. Give me resources. No. Ah, this is too close. No. This is too close. We need better stats or better gameplay. Well, both work. You can hit 20k. If you do this right, you can hit 20k. Because I didn't parry in Yuan enough, that's why. I need to parry more on Yuan and less on fucking Panda. That is what makes the difference here, right? But there's always a difference between knowing the theory and talking about it versus actually doing it in practice. Don't know what that high-pitched noise was, but it woke me. Well, good morning. That high-pitched noise was Lucia's dad whistling. So, I don't really think I have anything else. Banyo is a prime example, yes. Banyo is a very prime example of doing that. But with Banyo, you go into the fight thinking about it. With the main problem you have with Yejuan, or at least my main problem I have with Yejuan is I don't think when I play her. Because I'm just used to playing her with like Dylan and Lucia and just getting 50k regardless of what I do. It doesn't matter how dog shit I play. I just, you know, things just die. I don't have to think about where to parry or what. But with Banyo, you cannot just do that. You need to dip. No worries. Thank you so much for stepping by. Wish you a good one. Wish you a good one. Yeah. Not much more I have to tell you. Level your shit. Revive your Jane. It's quite literally dead. I don't even have feedback for that, because all the feedback would be maybe more than one anomaly proficiency roll on your substats would probably be helpful. Yeah, that's all I have to say, man. That's all I have to say. Is there anything that you would like to touch me upon specifically that I didn't talk about? Okay, perfect. So, then I'm gonna send this to you. Where you are, here you are. There you go. And then unfortunately we have to kill you. How would you like to die? Guillotines are currently discounted. By Jay? No. Where's our guillotine seller? Somebody, where's the guillotine seller? He was in chat before. Jane would be, you know, by Cho. No, you might enjoy that. Well, you not specifically, but they might enjoy that. Oh, there we go. Shadow Viper is here. Yeah, Shadow Viper. So we need a guillotine. Do you have a rusty one? An old and rusty one? Electric chair. No, they skipped literally every single possible unit in the entire fucking game. Right? So that is not a thing. They only deserve the worst of the worst. Gradings, where we go here. So many executions, goddamn. Ah. I cannot even list all the crimes. Like, does not Bernice, Vivian, Lucia, Yuzua, Dialin, Manato. I can go on and on, right? Like, I could probably list like half of the units. They literally skipped everything. So execution by old, blunt, and rusty. How the fuck is guillotine written again? Like this. I think it's written like this. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're not playing, just play, right? If you would have played during that time, you would not be in this situation right now. Unfortunately, you are. It's... Unfortunately, you are guilty. You're gonna be executed by an old, blunt, and rusty guillotine. That it is what it is. Okay, Overworld Agent Choice is an S. I like that. Skipped unit. The F minus doesn't even justify that. That's quite literally a Z minus. Your Deadly Assault scores, honestly, for the fact that you skipped literally everything, that is honestly not even bad. For the fact that you skipped every single good unit in this game, getting to 13k on Vesper, 35k Defiler, and 19k versus Wanderer is not even that bad. If you sign up for a review, can it be done after user's release? Sure, that's up to you when you want to have your account review. Have you ever gotten any account with every score on S+? No. It's also really fucking hard because some of them are literally my own opinion, right? Is your Overworld Agent Bernice? Yes, you get an S+. Otherwise, it's not an S+ account already in the first place because you cannot get an S+ here otherwise, right? Okay, user also works. But user needs to be without the skin, right? Because the skin is not an S+ skin. It's hard, right? It's really difficult. You need to prepare and play the mental game in before. Builds. Kinda mid. Disc rolls. Also kinda mid. Resource management was honestly pretty good. Resource management was honestly good. You will get an S minus for that one. Now, honestly, an S, it's fine, right? What about Vivian? Only with a swimsuit skin. Swimsuit skin gives you the S+ as well. Otherwise, only S. I do like Vivian a lot, but Bernice and Yuzo are kinda just better. However, Vivian has better powerful mindscapes. She has more powerful mindscapes. Yes. The fuck do we rate your account at? I think we will have to give you a B. And honestly, that is very, very generous. I'm actually not sure if we should even give you a B. Yeah, no, we are gonna go with a C. I'm sorry. You skipped literally every single good unit in the entire game. It doesn't matter what you skipped them for, right? If you didn't play, that's totally fair. But you still don't have them. So That's the thing. Any last words before we send you to your death row and kill you? In Minecraft. Please tell Jean I love her. No. Yeah, well, unfortunately you're dead before that could have been said. So, yeah, unlucky. Cool. Next one. Antia, are you here? Doesn't matter who Jean is. We don't tell her. Don't tell Jean. You are here. Okay, cool. Antia, DM me your, password. All of that stuff. Your login daters. Make sure to use spoiler text. Delete it after we're logged in. All of that, right? I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I have to get something to drink and go to the toilet. So, you pray for another execution? Goddamn no. I want a good account. Give me good accounts. Here, enjoy some music in the meantime.
I know you're holding out on me. The puzzle's incomplete. So tired of solving mysteries. Just give me what I need. I wanna know it all. What makes you bleed? How you got those scars? I wanna know it all. Tell me who you are.
All I ever wanted was you, but you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted.
All right.
Somebody help me, 'cause I'm feeling trapped and I don't know what to do.
You will be executed. I think I just end stream here. How about that? Rather than doing another execution, we just end the stream. The Frozen model is funny. It is. It is. Verification code, please. Thank you. Alright, we are in. Please delete your login data. Thank you. So, reviews. Here. Okay. So, we have a free account review. Insane. Here. From 13 days ago. Server EU. That is a lot of text. I'm not reading that. Been saving up batteries to spend on whatever I need to farm after review. Well, that depends. If it's more than a 100, we are gonna end right here. That is the rule. So let's check that. It's not more than 100. You're in luck. Fantastic. Alright. You have a lot of money. A suspiciously high amount of money. Okay, we have stuff to fix shit if we want to. I am tired of executions. He should get a punishment for not having baby Bernice? No, that's up on me. Only I impregnate her. I mean, at least you have everything else. I'm tired of executions, man. Did I see Aria's demo? No, I don't have time for that. That is really good. Ether damage? No, it's not really good. You have signature. Never mind. I can't impregnate. I'm a cat. Oh, fuck. Good point. Speaking of which, I actually got my final sketch yesterday for the new model. Hell yeah. It looks so good. It looks so good. You skipped Trigger, Sambi, but you got Orphe. Who did you get Orphe for? Seed, I guess. You have gotten this damn song that's playing right now stuck in your head ever since the Sinner Guide? Good. Yeah, I guess Seed. Okay. Orphe cause waifu? Don't let Keta hear that. Don't let Keta hear that. Let's have a quick look at your skill levels. Well, what was your inspiration for being a cat girl? I don't know, cat girls are cute. I like cat girls. So, do you play Anton? I mean, doesn't look like you do, but I will give you that. I will give you that. You have leveled all your skills. So, nice. Also, can we talk about Nicole's belly button? I give you that one. You have Juju Zibun M1. That's good. That is the only Mindscape you have. Okay, okay, I respect it, I respect it. So, which team do you play her in? That's a lot of investment. Okay, you know, there are a lot of agents missing. If you don't build all agents, you can save a lot of money. It's 4 million per agent, right? So, 4 million, 8 million, 12 million, you can count that up. So, depending on which team you play her in, you don't have seed signature. Anyway, here, use Brimstone. Jingyu Nicole. Okay, then I don't know why you have been running Steel Cushion anyway, because you're overcapping on crit rate massively. This is much better. I mean, maybe you just share it, right? So you're at 43% plus 30% is 73% plus 15% is 88%. Yeah, I think you're missing 12%. You're missing 12%. But aside from that, those are some fine discs. Oh, you do not want ether damage bonus. For sure not. You could run this one over here. Do you have Bruncheon Blade? No. Do you have Woodpecker? Okay. I cannot fix it for you, but try to hit 100% crit rate. If you want to get the best out of... Okay, to be fair, you have Brimstone at R3, right? So it might... R3 Brimstone should be better. Try to hit 100% crit rate, missing 12%. You want attack percent, slot 5. You do not, under no circumstances whatsoever, want ether damage. That is by far her worst slot 5, by a substantial long shot. Is the attack engine from the event good? Which attack engine? Honestly, most of the event engines are pretty bad. They are like... Get premium W engines is basically the game. It's W engine 0. Bakato? Nah, just use whatever here. Any crit rate substat stat stick lap is just better. Right? Steel Cushion here is better than most other shit. Especially if you can do this one. Otherwise, that is a good Sujuan. You could consider running Woodpecker instead. Might be better, actually. You do give up a bit here if you do that. Yeah, try to fish for some more subsets if you want to. It's not the worst. I mean, arguably it's a pretty good Suju, right? You just really want more crit rate. A little bit more. 55% maximum. Otherwise it's fine. Unless you play Nicole with Game Ball. You can do that, right? Play with Game Ball on Nicole. Wait, I probably should check that first. Do you have Game Ball? You do not have Game Ball. Okay. Have I ever played Limbus Company? Nah. Do 55. That is close. That is a really good Orphe, but you probably want her signature. Or you switch to Heartstring Nocturne. But then you're overcapping on crit rate a lot. You do not have a crit damage one. That's a bit unfortunate. If you really like Orphe, get her signature and crit damage here. I also would recommend you to use Heartstring Nocturne over Gilded. It's unlikely that you're gonna play Eve with Orphe anyway. Yes, it works, but... probably what I would say. Orphe, get sick if you want. Otherwise, use Heartstring Nocturne and crit damage slot 4, right? Otherwise, it's a good Orphe for what you have. Like, substats are really good. Honestly, your attack is... No, for the fact that you run ER, it's good. For the fact that you run ER, it's good. You arguably want fire damage here, but the difference is not too big, so whatever. 3... Oh, your Sona is missing a lot of attack. Wait, you have like 0 attack rolls on it. Arguably use this one over this one because it's simply better. Yeah. Your Sona really wants more attack. I'm gonna note that down. Far Moonlight. Far Moonlight. Let's see if that holds true later on. What is Moonlight paired with? Dawn's Bloom. Would even work for Aria. Wait, how is your pull economy looking like? Do you go for Aria? You go for Aria or no? You plan to roll for Aria. If you want to. Please take this with a grain of salt, right? Because it's true right now and it is not ideal. But it might be worth for your account depending on how you see that. Keep in mind that Dawn's Bloom is about as good as fucking Shining Aria for Aria, right? So if you were to already farm Moonlight Lullaby anyway, if you get good anomaly proficiency pieces on Dawn's Bloom, you might be able to just use that one on Aria in the meantime until you get a good 4-piece Phaethons, right? Keep in mind, 4-piece Phaethons is better than 4-piece Dawn's Bloom, as well as 4-piece Shining Aria. But if you already intend on, you know, farming Moonlight possibly, that could be a good idea for Aria. Possibly use AP Dawn's Bloom pieces as placeholder for Aria. How close to 3.5k is good? Okay, you can math it out yourself, right? 30%. 30% is the maximum. So, if you take 50 times 0.3, that is what you're missing, right? That is 16.67 flat combat attack that you're missing. Your agents in combat usually have around 6,000 attack. Whether it is 6,000 or 6,017, I will be real, that does not matter. Right? That does not matter. Whether it is 6k or 6k and 17, whatever. So that's fine. Why is Phaethons better? Because both sets provide the same stats, except that Phaethon's always provides it, and Shining Aria only during stun, and Phaethon's also on top of that provides more AP. Yeah, you just need a lot more attack here. Okay, so no, where's your HP piece? Oh no, where's your HP piece? Oh no. Okay. While technically speaking, so first of all, you're missing percent HP here, right? But technically speaking, yes, energy regeneration is the best in slot here. However, that is also only if you are able to get a reasonable amount of HP. Why did I note down that for Zhao? That is not for Zhao. That's for Juju. Juju. So, because you have like no fucking HP on your Zhao, run HP percent in slot 6, right? ER is better at approximately 25k plus. If you are able to run ER in slot 6 while also staying above 25,000, you are good. Otherwise, run HP. Otherwise, it's fine, right? You can also run 2-piece Yunku here instead, which might help you. Lucia is without W engine right now. I guess you would run Reaping. 1-9 to 1. You also want a bit more HP here, but this is really just run... Yeah, roll better subs. Which, to be honest, Moonlight here could help you again, right? Going for Moonlight might actually help you here. Do we have another HP one? No. So yeah, that manifests the Moonlight one. 3k, 180. I mean, roll more anomaly proficiency subs, but otherwise that's good. You're running attack, AM. That is fine. Manato. 1761. Oh, you're at R2. 61 plus 17 is 78 plus 12 plus 10. You're at exactly 100%. That's good. Exactly 100% crit rate. So that is great. Your crit damage is a little bit low. But that is because you have like no crit damage substats, right? You have 3, 5, 8, 11, 0, 0. Manado. Get more crit rate if you get R5 Vengeance, -3 crit rate rolls, +3, you know. If you get the Vengeance, you can just go lower on the crit rate and then instead get more crit damage. Oops, crit damage. The math be mathin', true. It is what it is. That is how it works. Otherwise, HP, fire damage, crit rate, that is fine. Crit damage is obviously better, but you need the substats to sustain it. Especially, you need the W engine for that. Yishun Guang, 3-5, 190, 55. Okay, you're overcapping. Aria's EP just came. Can we please watch it together? Maybe. You are overcapping a lot on crit rate. Astral Voice, Hormone Punk. Can we run something else? Wait, you have so much better pieces. $55. Do you have Dialin? You skipped Dialin. Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. That That is slightly better, except that your crit rate is still way too high. That is a really good piece. The fuck, how do we do this? Do we go down here? I think we do. We go down here and... 3-9, that is better. Now we want more crit damage again. We have a crit damage. I wonder... how much can we spend here? How much are we allowed to spend? Please let me know how many you want to keep. How much and how many you want to keep. Spend whatever. Hell yeah, I take that. I love spending other people's resources. You'll take your way to get some sleep. Do that! I do wish you a good night. Sleep well, and thank you so much for stepping by. Okay, we're gonna roll for Astral Voice here. Astral Voice, crit damage, percent attack crit rate. And not go wrong. That cannot go wrong. That can go very wrong. We do that again. We do that again. One last try. This time it's gonna be a 4-liner because I'm not gonna press the skip button. That is how it is. Does Sheer Force matter as much as getting CR crit damage? No. It doesn't matter that much. Better. Better. Not ideal, but better. So, 3, 4, 257? Oh, we have to reroll this one. Goddamn. Whitewater Ballad. Oh! That is what I like to see. Not anymore. That is what I like to see. Not anymore. Even though Pen is pretty good, especially versus the high defense bosses, low defense bosses. Crit rate, attack, crit damage, maybe. I'm gonna... Yeah, it's not that great. Crit damage, crit rate, attack. HP rolls here, goddamn. Crit damage. Oh! That is juicy. Ooh. Sure. Sure. We can do that. 50, 198, 36. We go with this one. I think we are good on this one. I mean, it's triple attack layout. Ideally, that's not super ideal for the team you are running, but... Let's have a look. I've actually never played this one. Also, that team setup here is a little bit scuffed. We want Suna into YSG into Zhao. Oh, Suna into YSG into Zhao. I have no idea about the timings on this one, so... I might have to restart once or twice, or 10 times, not sure. Oh, it's M0, okay. Wait, it's M0. We restart that one, it's M0. Boom. Yes, just brute fought Vesper because it's fucking Vesper. I was just nearly about to be annoyed that this missed, but it didn't miss, so good. The AoE stuff is really annoying though. You've been at 22k before, right? One, two, three, four. That was wrong. 5. Anyway. I was distracted here. Because in my mind, I wanted to end on Sona, but I didn't do that right. I didn't end on Sona. Which was a big fucking mistake. Aside of not getting the shutdown, of course. That's another 4 million damage just thrown out of the window. Why end on Sona? So that we can transfer Astral Voice and Astral Voice on YSG. Fortunately, we also have a big downtime now due to that, which is unlucky. That is at least 4,000 points we lost by not doing that. Score, right? 4,000 score. You can easily hit 30,000 or 35,000 with us here. Very easily. Just don't do what I did. Just don't do what I did. But yeah, the build is very surely better than whatever you've had before, especially because you're not wasting stats now. So yeah, that's all. Evelyn, Astral Voice 7. Ooh, you're a little bit on short on crit rate here. Branch and Blade. Yeah, you want a little bit more crit rate. I'm not gonna fix that. You have enough stuff to roll. Evelyn. 2 more crit rate rolls, right? And aside from that, it's fine, right? Everything else is good. Your skill levels are fine. You have arguably 1 pen ratio here, to be fair, but pen slot 5. That is like low priority, right? Substats are more important than the main stat. Especially if you don't play with lighter. If you play with lighter, then it matters a lot more. 3-3. You're running ER, that is good. Yeah, roll better substats. Ideally, you do want to run Kaboom. Yeah, look at that. You can overclock your Kaboom. Yeah, you want a lot more attack subs on her. Also, that is a waste of resources, but anyway. I mean, that is done. You do play with lighter? Yeah, then you definitely want pen in slot 5. By a long shot, actually. I don't want to lie. I think it were a difference of 3 to 4 substats. So, basically, if you have any pen main disc with 2 rolls and nothing rolled into this, you're fine. They're pretty big diff. You're on Moonlight here, which is good. Yeah. Astra. Lots more attack subs. That is again, right? Farm Moonlight. So Moonlight seems like a very good disc for you to farm right now. You have no AP subs. You have 2. 4. You have 4 anomaly proficiency subs. Your Jane is fucking dead. Why is everybody's Jane so dead? Holy. A lot more AP subs. Bro. That's fucking dead, man. Also, your attack is pretty low as well, honestly. Hit 2600 plus attack. That's great. Chingy, what are you running? Nothing, okay. Seth is dead. Miyabi. Uh-oh. I mean, those are some very clean numbers here, but they are not ideal at all. You definitely want more crit rate. You definitely want more crit rate. And also you want more attack percent subs. 0 here, 0 here, 0 here, 1 here, 0 here. You have 3 attack percent subs. Miyabi. Very low attack. Roll a lot more attack percent subs. Also, probably 2-piece Woodpecker. Hit 88% crit rate, stat screen. Or let's say, like 84 to 88%, right? It's just higher. Attack percent rolls are worth more than crit damage. It depends a little bit on the unit, but for Miyabi specifically, yes. And for Evelyn, Hadumasa as well. And Ellen. Even though with Ellen it's like basically even. But for a lot of characters, attack percent and crit damage are basically even. The crit damage on Miyabi is not that important, comparatively. Your skill levels here are fine, you're running Fusion Compiler, just make sure you maintain it, right? You have like 0 AP subs again. Here as well. Yanagi. More AP subs. Arguably what you can possibly consider, and we will get to that later maybe. You are at... okay, wait. Okay, your attack is fine, anomaly mastery, attack, AP. The problem is you kind of want to just run Kaboom instead. But your attack is fine, right? That was all I wanted to check. So let's switch that one back. Seed. 8242.6. Your attack is low. Do you have any crit rate sources? No. Given that you play so many units, so many attack units, maybe Cordis Germina might not even be that bad for you. But yeah, you also can improve this one. I think for your account, farming Moonlight is actually pretty good. Honestly. You can farm Moonlight, Branch and Blade, improve your seed a little bit more, and at least for Aria, up until you have like better pieces for Faithens or whatever, you can use Dawn's Bloom on your Aria for a while. It's not ideal, of course, and you want Phaethons instead, but it might be worth farming for a little bit. Wait, let's quickly use your Billy as a placeholder. Dawn's Bloom, Shining Aria, because you did farm some here. You can use the Shining Aria to be... Oh. 7,000! $7,000! Have you ever rolled on any discs whatsoever? I hope I didn't wake up my neighbors. Sorry. Holy shit. Good morning, GameCube. I think we badly need a disk efficiency guide video. Feel free to suggest it. We do have the video suggestion thing here, right? If you have a good idea. Bro. Go farm Dawn's Bloom. Or Phaethons. Do you have Phaethons pieces? You actually do. I'm just gonna all in because you have way too much of everything anyway. Wait, that is a really fucking good piece. Why is that on your user? No. That's not gonna be on your user. We are gonna give your user something else. Bro. 7,000? I thought I had a lot with 1,400 for a short time. You have 7k? Holy fucking shit. We are going for... Anomaly Mastery, Attack AP, AM, Attack AP, Phaethons. Has potential. That is a pretty fucking good one, actually. 100% worth it. And here we just go... Do we go for ether damage or do we go for pen ratio? Arguably pen ratio is better. Not for Aria specifically, but for your account, right? We go with this one for now. It's not ideal, but... So, your Aria is looking, you know, robot is robot. Same thing. Robot is robot. How do your substats look like right now? You have attack percent and AP. Attack percent are 3, APR 2. AP 4 is 7, attack 3 is 5. AP 3 is 10, attack is 7. Attack is 2 is 9. AP 1 is 11. Oh fuck. I did that wrong. Oops. Wait. Attack 3, AP 2. Attack 3 is 6. AP 4 is 6. AP attack 2 is 8. AP 3 is 9. Attack 2 is 10. Attack 3 is 13. AP 1 is 10. And here AP 3 is 13. And attack is 2, 15. We're right now at 28 subs. You're right now at 28 subs for Aria, which is fine, right? That's not bad. You want more AP, like the ideal layout is something like 17, 17, 13 or 17, 11 for AP, right? If you want to go like for a good 28 sub ratio, you go for something like this. But I mean, that is improvable, right? How are the reviews? I just wanna jump out of a window at this point. That is really good. That is really good. That is fine. It can be improved, especially with like ether damage or something here, but it's okay. That one can be improved, of course, but it's primarily those two, especially this one, which can be better. Let's actually do a 10 roll here for Phaethons. Phaethons is always good to roll on. Sure. AP. 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 It is better than whatever we have right now, I think. AP? No. But this is arguably not a bad disc. Possibly for me, boo-boo. Ooh. AP. 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 That is a good one. We take this one. Miyabi disc. Maybe Miyabi disc. So, now let's go here and take this one. No. This one. Good. Fantastic. So, that is what your Aria. Your Aria is a little bit more male than usual and also a little bit more red than usual. But up until tomorrow, he is gonna serve, right? So, arguably you still probably should farm Moonlight. And Dawn's Bloom is still not, you know, you can improve your seed. That was fine. We looked at that. You have 50 crit rate. That's okay. You run fire damage, impact, crit rate. Ideally, you run, don't run fire damage here. Actually, that is a really good Orphe piece. That is a really good Orphe piece. You should consider playing this on Orphe. Hey, let me make chat smaller so that you can actually see stuff. Oh. Consider playing this on Orphe. I think that's a really good Orphe piece. Let's actually, wait, let's see. It's better than this one. The problem is these are really good. Ooh. Fuck you later, man. 5331 to 4. 53 plus 12, 65. You're at 90 crit rate. But I think the main problem is attack right now. You need more attack subs. I don't know. There's also something people... Maybe we need a video on attack percent subs and why you are giving up damage by not having enough attack. Attack is so fucking valuable. Is that actually something that so many people don't realize? Do people think attack percent sucks in this game? And only focus on crit rate and crit damage all the time? Yo, Caden, hello. Why is there Fall Guys in your gacha? Good question. I guess it might be worth talking about. I'm not sure how I make a fucking 8-minute video out of that though. The fuck. I'm just gonna add it here to the suggestions. Attack Attack percent is good video. Help. I think this might be better for here. Back to your lighter. Because your lighter now is missing stuff. Do we have swing jazz king? Show your king pieces here. Electric damage. Okay, that's a little bit. There we go. We steal this from Colada. That's okay. You're more likely to play lighter anyway. That is probably fine. That is Moonlight. Yeah, Moonlight. Lucy. Moonlight slot 1. Moonlight slot 1 for sure. I usually rolled for CV roads. Taking attack roll as extra goodie. I mean, you have to keep in mind, right? Tell me any character. Any character, it doesn't matter which character. Any character. Lucy. Okay, any DPS character. Any attack agent. Alan. So. Yes, that's me. Let's go to the main and substat section. Look at that. Attack percent, 1.24%. Crit damage, 1.18%. Attack percent on Alan is literally better than crit damage. Another character. Give me another attack character. Well, doesn't need to be attack. I mean, does need to be attack. Evelyn. Sure. Where is the most recent one? That is the one from 1 year ago. I want the most recent one. Okay. Good search. Thank you. Most recent one is here. Combos, weapons, destroys, breaking news, main substats. Crit rate? Okay, we really want the crit rate, right? Attack percent, 1.3. Crit damage, 1.17. Again, for Eve, attack percent is slightly better than crit damage. It's basically even, but it is slightly better than crit damage. Give me another character. Wanna have a look at Seed while we're at that, right? Why not look at Seed? Hadomasa, I don't have a recent video on Hadomasa. But we can look into the calcs in a second. Teams, Mindscapes. Seed. Crit damage, 1.6. Attack percent, 1.05. For Seed, this is worse, but we also play like stuff like Astra in here, right? And there are not really any crit damage buffs she gains too much outside of Soldier Zero Ambi, but this was also pre-buff, so that also changed a bit. Zambi, we can do that. But Zambi is a special case, right? Because she double dips so much into that. She double dips a lot into this. So for her specifically, it's a little bit worse, right? So as you can see, 1.81 crit rate, attack percent, 145, crit damage, 143, basically even. This was with Orphe trigger, by the way, that's important, right? And it also was before her buffs, which is also important. Now she shares a little bit more. No, actually, no, that was after the buffs, never mind. But she has a little bit more crit rate. But yeah, attack equals crit damage. Y is G. Sure. Who the fuck uploads an 80-minute video? Fucking retard, holy shit. Crit damage, 109. Attack, 096. Basically the same. Yeah, crit damage is better here, right? But again, basically the same. It doesn't really matter what agent you take. Crit damage and attack percent are basically always equal for attack agents, right? They are basically always equal. If we take Soldier 11. Spoiler, by the way. Fucking people complained about the spoiler, even though it was literally in the first second. If you skip literally the first 0 seconds of the video, that's up on you. Substats. Where are the substats calcs? Did my editor forget to slap in the... Oh, but I didn't see that either. Well, that is not gonna be helpful. Oops. My bad, forgot about that. Yes, of course there are substat priorities. Do people not watch my video? Oh, goddamn, why do I even make videos? At this point, I might just not do them if people don't watch it anyway. Yugo, I saw Yugo in chat before. Substats for Yugo. Attack percent 1.18, crit damage 1.1. Again, basically even. Arguably even slightly in favor of attack percent. Point being, attack percent is really fucking good in this game. Do not underestimate attack percent, please. Okay, Miyabi. I don't have an updated video on Miyabi. I still have the one from here. And that was from 7 months ago. And this is with Vivian Yozua, right? Keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't have substacles here. Which is also, this is very specific because it is not based upon her best layout. Attack percent is better here than crit damage, right? But CMDG? Crit Medic? I should have a better look at what my editor is delivering here. That doesn't seem to work out well. Crit Medic. Okay. Ellen. Again, attack percent. That is really fucking low. 0 fucking attack subs. Ice damage is not ideal. You want pen ratio or attack. And crit damage is also not ideal. You want attack. Honestly, crit damage works. Yeah. Ellen. More attack subs. Like a lot more. 3.4k attack and higher is what you are looking at. You are slightly below those 3.4k. A lot below, actually. That is okay. You're not running King of the Summit. You're running Impact, Steam Oven. Ideally, you... Well, not ideally. You might want to consider Energy Region. Depends a bit on the team, right? And you're running Moonlight. AP, Ether, ER. That's fine. And everything else here is unbuilt. Yeah. So what if you full invest into attack percent rolls over crit damage rolls? It's basically the same. The only difference is that crit damage and crit rate scale in tandem. You cannot ignore one and build the other. If you build one, you want to build the other as well, but you want to make sure that you have a good balance. It's always about balancing stats, right? Do 2 substats or the orange ones are better than 1 substat of higher priority? Wait, what? The orange ones? Oh, you mean the in-game highlighting? I mean, the in-game does not highlight by what you need right now or what your stat balancing is. It just tells you this is a good one. This is one you should look out for. It's good to strive for a 1-to-1 ratio of attack to crit damage rolls on attack on characters in general. This depends. It's so dependent on so many different factors and so many different agents, it's really not easy to say. I don't have anything else to say. In my opinion, farm Moonlight. That's all I have to say. Any questions? Anything you would like to touch me upon that I did not touch upon? Surprise. Do Rupture agents have higher priority for HP or the crit for crit? What engine to run on Astra? Kaboom. The problem you have is that you have a very low amount of attack subs already, right? Right now you're at 3.1k attack. If you run Kaboom, you will have even less. So focus first on attack subs, then Kaboom. Yo, Romanite, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Good night, good night. For Eve Lighter team, again, because you have such a low amount of attack subs, I think that it's fine that you are currently running Bashful. Ideally, you do want to run Kaboom somewhere. Alright. If there's nothing else, I would wrap it up here. I think there's a lot you can improve. I think that was a really nice account to actually look at. Except for the fucking 7,000 disk drive materials. Except for those. Better discs and, well, whatever I wrote here. I'm not reading all of that. But a lot of better stat balancing is what you're looking at for sure. Let me send you your feedback. There you go. Please delete your login data from Discord, right, as per usual. Let's go into the grading. What was your overworld agent? Sona. I need to execute you, but I'm too fucking tired to do that. So. Have you been written like this? Yeah. Resource Management C. 7,300 plus disk mats. The fuck is that? Disk rolls. Honestly, A-. Missing a lot of attack subs. Well, attack percent subs. We should specify that. Your builds for what you have had were okay. Crit overcaps. Mainly, honestly. Low attack. Skip units. Dial in Yijuan Bernice. Well, F-. Skip Bernice. DA scores. Your cages are worth execution worthy, but not this, yeah. On the lower side, A-. An overworld agent choice is an A. I'm not too big of a Sona fan. Honestly, it's an A-. Overall, I think there's an A- account. You have a lot of potential. That sounds so evil. I don't mean it that way. How do I phrase this? It's not a bad account. I think you're giving up a lot of potential. Fuck, man, how do I say it? There you go. You can have better disc rolls. You can prioritize maybe a little bit better, right? That doesn't mean that it's bad. It is a very average sufficient account. If that makes sense. Average sufficient. Alright. Basically. Yeah, there. What GameCube said, right? You need to work on your account, otherwise it's a good account. Take care of disc rolls. Yeah, fantastic. You're better at that than I am. Exactly. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I should be ashamed of how I phrase this, maybe. Yeah. So anyway, chat, I'm gonna pack it up here. We, you know, have to get ready for work and stuff. There was one more account review which we didn't get to. We are gonna do that tomorrow, and then we are good to go. Chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for stepping by. Do we have somebody to rate? Let's have a look. Zenless Zone 0. Somebody to rate. Oh, we could rate this guy here. Do you know this I'm Rivenous? We could rate that guy. Anybody with low view count. I want to rate people who would like to be surprised. I want to give, you know, when you are always streaming to one viewer, that is extremely disheartening. And I think it is a really good feeling for these people. So I want to give people some good times. What about you?
She won't be swallowed by those memories. And maybe if Suna and Nangon could talk to her.
Sure.
Help calm her down.
I hope this person is a good person.
Might actually be good.
Car enthusiast, no fox that loves working on cars from the 80s. Well, chat, talk about cars. Thank you so much for being here. We are gonna rate her. Say hi. Say hi to me. Not to me, to her. Say hi to her. Vroom vroom rate. Exactly. Let's go. Thank you so much for being here. I wish you a good night, a good day. See ya, Leute. See ya. Bye.